Well, hello there, everybody. 4 long years have finally led to this moment. Hey, Gimme. Yes, we're finally here. The end of a thing. 4 long years. Well, 4 years later. Well, really 3 if you would think about it. Because it would have been February of 2023. But, you know, things just happened. And that family moves in, can't do it, and full time at work, and gets dropped in that, and know. But hey, we're here 3 years after this is supposed to have been done. But better late than never. Uh, you know. Thank you guys for sticking with me on this. I know I try to get my done. When I very rarely, if at all, stop anything. Like I don't cancel content on the channel other than maybe Mass Effect stuff. I do want to pick it up. I will pick it back up. Hey Kyle, how are you? I will pick that back up at some point. And my sound alert's not. I don't have the um. I didn't put the sound alerts in here. The hell? But yeah, go follow Kyle if you want to be content. He's done some other stuff in the past too. Um, but yes, we are here. The 2019 Kim Possible Live-Action Remake. Or, well, live-action movie. I don't really call it a remake, just live-action version. Um, because it's not really a remake in my mind. And I could only fit one extra GIF. So I kind of, how I had everything in that. But yes, tonight we're doing it. So if you have Disney Plus, it is on there. I think you just search Kim Possible on, it should be. I think it would be. It should be there. So that way, that is a thing. So if you did want to join us, it is up on. You had to buy it on YouTube, or you can just have Disney Plus and it should be there. I have the ad-free Disney Plus. Well, in this kind of content, like there's linear stuff and that, like the live and linear still has ads and that. What's fine. I don't really care. Like I'm not, if it's like in between innings and that, it's like meh. Either that or looking at a field, so it's like we're looking at an empty field or some shit. So I'm like, eh, you know. So and I am gonna mention this now. I have heard of a big celebrity passing away just within the last few minutes. I will not mention this person's name. I will um just because I just found out like with right before starting stream like about 10-15 minutes ago. So I didn't do the whole screen and that. I will do that Monday. I'll do it tomorrow night with the UFC 6 stream. I'm gonna wait till I'm not gonna do it during the first look at Toy Spies. I'm not doing it there just for obvious reasons. I'm just gonna I'm gonna wait just to kind of let it sink and just kind of and that I didn't want to spend more time getting it ready either, and I kind of didn't want to just I wanted to kind of didn't want to do that here with this. I want this to be kind of like, hey, let's have this movie and that, and then we can have that tomorrow once maybe more info can come out and stuff. And that about it. There's not much of it. A celebrity has died. I'm not gonna mention who this is until tomorrow night. Or I'm gonna wait till the UFC stream tomorrow night to do it, to really go into it more, and that way we can kind of just focus on the movie tonight, and but it is sad to see, and it's kind of young, so yeah, I was like, when I read who this was, I was like, oh god, I'm like, wow, and I will. And I'm gonna tell Mario, if you're gonna join, don't talk about it either. Okay? Don't. Not tonight. We'll do it Monday night. Okay? But if you're wanting to join him, okay, let me find the link again I had. Oh, I could do it this way, probably. Alright, DM, buddy. Yeah, I know. I know. I figured that too. But I just didn't want anybody, I didn't want to do it tonight just to kind of, because it just fresh and stuff. I wanted to kind of give it a, and I didn't, I wanted to kind of get this done, and then we can kind of do it with this other streams and that. Yes, if you're wondering, hey, it's Sunday. Why are you streaming? Why are you on? I thought you have work in about. Don't you gotta go to bed in like 2 hours? Uh, no. Well, normally yes, but in a non-normal circumstances, no. Um, I'm now on a 5-day vacation. Not now, I'm not in trouble or nothing. It's not that. Um, basically, I took Monday and Friday off just because they're going to Utah here in about. We're leaving to go to the airport in about 3-ish hours. So I'm like, let's do this and get this and start this vacation off right, kind of, so to speak. Um, and but yeah, so yeah, I will be on every day this week with. I'm gonna try to do two streams like I do during vacations. And that I always try to do a couple streams I always try to do a day and a night stream because I need stuff to do. And it's either this or yeah, I could sit and clean while I'm eating dinner or once and that get that and then start the stream anyway. So it's not like the end of the world, Like I could sit and Swiffer in here a little and you know, but um if you do want in Mario, just like I said, just we don't want to talk about the thing I'm talking. Are you wanting in on Mike tonight, Mario? Or is it on my own? Because if I have people on mic, I have tonight's gonna be a rare night. I have my soundbar actually not muted because we're watching along. I don't. I'm u- I have this is my Arctis Nova Pro wireless from Silver, which I love. This headset, yes, it's over like $300 or something. I'm gonna get the ear cups redone because they're kind of. But I should have been cleaning them, but I even think even then, like, but it's like I'm the only one using it, so it's like I don't really care that much. But I should. But okay, I will go ahead and do it. Now I don't know if it's gonna bleed. The soundbar is gonna bleed or not. Okay. Let me get my There we go.
Hello, everybody.
All right. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm not sure if my soundbar art is gonna bleed now with him. So,
That would be funny if it did.
yeah, because it's a 5.1.2 soundbar setup from Walmart.
Is it like one? Is it like one of those sound bars that have like one of those big receivers?
Well, it's a long boy. It's about the same
What I
length.
mean is what I mean is like one of those like that has like the big like box that works with it.
There's no box. It has a subwoofer, the bar, and then there's two speakers I didn't hook up.
I'll send you a picture of what I'm talking about.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind. And yes, I
We
finally
have
did.
one.
I
We have one
finally.
for a TV in the house. That's why I'm going to send you a picture of one of the
Okay.
ones we have.
Yeah. And yes, I did open my copy of Ricky Bobby. I did use digital code. So sorry guys.
What?
It's my.
What? The 4K one?
Yeah.
I have it on DVD.
Now I got it in 4K. I win. uh,
What do you mean by you win?
I've got it in the better. I got the higher resolution.
I don't care as long as I own the movie.
I
I
mean,
don't
yeah,
care
you're
what
not going like I
medium it's
am. I
on.
mean, I get, but again, we're just having fun too, guys.
And again, my TV only outputs the 1080 at max, so that's why I don't care if I have just a DVD.
Yeah. Well, and yes, this does come with regular Blu-ray as well. So that's one thing I try to do 4K with the blue and the digital. So the price is divided by
Oh, okay.
3 that way. So that way it's like I have 3 formats in here. Then I can be like, okay, 4K, 1080, and then digital. So that way I'm paying. That way I'm saving. Well, yes, or it's one complete package, and it's a steelbook. So even better. And that's the only way you get it. There is no regular case for it, which kind of weird. I thought you would do a bit of both, but okay. Like, but
Okay, so that's the big box
okay.
I was
Let
thinking
me
of
look.
was the subwoofer for a sound bar. I just looked at one first from Sony because
Uh,
that's not the one we actually have, but I was confused.
okay. Thank you for work, Moon. This is not a traditional stream. Like, if you've not seen one of these before, I do have all of them up that I've done on YouTube, and these are meant to we. So how I do these is I can't show this movie on stream for obvious reasons. It's copyright, and that's not what we're trying to do. This is not trying to show the movie on Twitch.
I mean, if you were doing that on Discord, it would be different because you could actually do that.
Right. And also kind of wanted to work this as like a semi commentary track as well for the movie, but you could sync. That's why we have the time thing on the screen. So that way people are like, oh, they're at this point of the movie. Let me sync up with it, and we can kind of be like commentate and also kind of enjoy the movie as well, and we all can be at the same time together.
Yeah, that makes sense. We don't have Disney Plus anymore at the house, so I can't watch.
Do you have? Oh, you can buy it on YouTube. It's really up on YouTube for purchase.
Again, remember I don't have money
I
to buy
know.
that.
I'm just saying. I have to say it anyway because you know how I am.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So
Or if you're like the media junkie like me and you could just get the DVD.
I have that too. I bought it right when it first came out. Back at Walmart here in town. So yeah, I
Speaking of Walmart, speaking of Walmart, are they starting to phase out of physical media?
not not really. I don't know. Like here in town, it's not been a whole lot of it's not been that great per se anyway.
The
you
whole
know,
reason why I'm asking is mostly because like Target and Best Buy have been already phasing out physical media.
Best Buy, movies wise, yeah, they got rid of that, but
They
you
got
know,
rid of that mostly for games when it comes to more like in store.
yeah,
But Best Buy all day will sell you a video game physically on the website or app.
yeah.
And and as a shocker, I've never actually bought anything or ever been to a Best Buy.
Well, yeah, the only one, the closest one's like half hour away.
I don't even know how far the closest one is to me, but all I know is that I've never been to one.
Mm,
It's like a Costco. They only put Best Buy in like the most populated places.
yeah, yeah. They don't put one here. It's like have it 1.5 hour away is where it needs to be. Trust me.
Yeah.
Here in town, I am just, and yes, we did have some of that flooding here that has happened in ECI. We have had a couple of deaths in this area, not here in the town. It's
You're
been
just talking
other.
about just with the flooding.
Yes, I am totally fine. Nothing happened here at the house. We are good. Um, we at work we did run out of sub pumps for like a day on like Friday, and then we got them back in. We had a bunch of pallets of them and
Mhm.
stuff, and then we had like some extra water, the pack that's 36 packs of bottles of water come in, and that like so they were putting that out last couple of days, and it's you should have seen the receiving area. There was like 4 or 5 pallets of those things of water.
Damn.
It was like I don't take pictures in that because I don't know what is confidential, what isn't. I mean, I know what in our book our rules are, yes, but I don't know like I don't want to have to go through and be like, oh, that is and that, and I don't want to. It's my new side. I don't think you guys are interested
Yeah.
in anyway, either. You know, I want to keep it interesting, if you know what I mean, too.
There is some good news that happened a few days ago.
What?
Disney finally premiered Camp Rock 3.
Yep, I heard that happened, and I think Demi cameoed in it.
Yeah, which I find kind of funny that she cameoed in it knowing that she's the director.
So that's how they could hide it and just say, "Oh, she's director," and then it's like a surprise, you know.
Yeah, because I think they wanted to put it on as a front with like what you were saying, her being the director, and then they just wanted to hide it so like the promotional material didn't spoil it.
Yeah, and yes, I am off for 5 days. I have plans for streams every day.
And that's a good thing we already planned that out so you knew
Yeah,
ahead of time.
yeah. Oh yeah, like that's what I was gonna do anyway, was plan it out and have it all ready to go and everything. As soon as we're done here tonight, I'm gonna go get the disc out for Monday and make sure and really that's the only disc I'd have to really do. I am gonna get LAS digital. I have the disc already, but I don't. I always buy LAS physical and digital anyway, so it's like I can kind of have it and I can just download that and keep a disc in the crate. I don't know if there's gonna be another LAS game. I hope. Be nice to have another new characters. You know. But, all right, let's go do the major players in that here.
I was meaning to ask Carol, how will this work with me being on commentary since you're watching the movie?
You can just react to me. I don't. It just be like you could just talk still like normal. I'm not gonna tell you. You know.
Okay, if I see anybody pop in chat, I'll greet them.
Yeah, I do that too. Yeah, cause it's yeah. It's like we're watching, we're trying to do a common thing, but yet we're also saying hi to chat still. We're still doing that. And that you know we're not gonna ignore chat because we're you know. All right, your major players. So Sadie Stanley played Kim. Son Gilmore was Ron. Seago was Taylor Ortega. Wade was Isaac Ryan Brown. Grandma Possible was Connie Ray. Romano.
Actually, his name is actually pronounced. Actually, his name is pronounced Sean Giambroni.
Okay, but I'm just gonna do straight. Just I mean, but thank you for that. Just
It, I only knew that because I've seen the Goldbergs.
okay, cool. All right, Romano the voice of the animated Kim did make a cameo in the movie. I'm not gonna say um Draken is played by Statswick. Todd Statswick, that's the whole name. Allison Anakin played Kim's mom. The dad was Matthew Clark. And I think for right now I'm gonna stop there just because of spoilers. Where's the directed by Zach Leopoldski and Adam B. Stein. Written by Josh A. Kagan, Mark McCorkle, and Bob Schooley. So they did have the writers were here. They, so it wasn't like, oh, completely new group just coming in and, but
Nancy Cartwright is in this.
yes. Oh, the voice of Rufus. I forgot to mention Rufus.
Allison, if anybody remembers, How I Met Your Mother, Allison Hannigan is in this.
Yeah, she's the mom.
Patton,
Yeah.
I forgot that. I forgot also Remy himself, Patton Oswalt, is in this.
Yeah, I just was trying to kind of not
I
spoil
know.
too
I'm just
much.
reading some of
Yeah.
like the other notable actors, just if
Yeah.
people have heard of them.
Yeah. And yes, this
And the
was.
only other,
Oh, go ahead.
what were you saying?
This came out where's the date? They don't have the freaking date on this thing? Jiminy crickets, my man. This was February 15th, 2019. So, filmed from June 4th to July 21st. It took only about 8 weeks to film this thing in Canada, in Vancouver, getting the tax credits and all that.
Okay.
Yeah, you didn't know
And
Canada
well,
really has a. That's why you see a lot of things filmed made in Canada.
no, I knew that, but I didn't know that was where this was filmed.
Yeah.
And plus, here in Georgia, we have a similar tax credit where a
Yeah.
lot of films bolster our economy.
Yep. And you have that Pete's thing at the end of everything. That made in Georgia or whatever.
That's why you. That's why you. That's why, folks, you see that at the end of almost every single episode when they stop using Universal Studios for Family Feud.
Yeah.
And if anybody was wondering, that is around my age, uh, because I'm 20. If you remember, Isaac Ryan Brown from Raven's Home, Erica Pham, who played a character on a Nickelodeon show called Make It Pop, you would probably recognize them. I'm not going to spoil who Isaac Ryan Brown is, but if anybody knows currently airing shows on ABC, that I think have been renewed. Maxwell Simkins from shift from Tim Allen and uh what's her name that played in Two Broke Girls?
Are you talking Beth
Carol
Bears or um? I for- It's the one
the
that plays
Cat
in
Dennings. Oh,
Cat Dennings.
Cat
Yeah,
Dennings. That's what
yeah,
I was
yeah,
thinking of.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because if anybody knows shifting gears to Tim Allen and Cat Dennings comedy, then you might remember one of Cat Dennings' character's children is played by an actor named Maxwell Simkins, who's also in this movie. Those
Yeah,
are like three young people other than the main two that play Ron and Kim that
yeah,
people around my age should know.
yeah, yeah. And yes, I know it's weird seeing me on a Sunday, but we did these on Sunday nights back in 2022. So this
And
is
2023.
yeah. Well, before I got forced into stop doing them, but again,
The
I'll
whole
go
incident.
through all of that at the end when we can finally wrap it up with a nice bow. you know, and talk about future movies and stuff like that.
Oh,
And
this is funny. Uh,
what?
one of the people in this movie is an actor from Picard,
Hmm, it's not John Luke. I know
and
he's not in this.
you might when you see him in the movie you might recognize him. He played Captain Liam Shaw.
Oh, I haven't watched Picard yet, but I'm not mad you told me. No, I'm
I know, but I'm just saying so you can point out the guy if you ever look him up.
okay. And I will go through this week's schedule at the end. I'm not doing it now. I don't want that clock to restart. I want this screen right now to be the thumbnail for the YouTube version. So that way at the, people are like, "Oh, like, okay." And yes, I have hotkeys ready to start the clock and everything. Um, like I said, if you do want to know how, like, the script I have for this for OBS, do let me know. I will try to send it to you somehow, um, because it is a file. It's something you have to install into OBS. It's not hard. It tells you on the GitHub. Um, I'll send you the GitHub for it, and that way you can kind of the GitHub link. That might be a way to do it. That
What
way,
what are we talking about with GitHub?
you know how I have the clock on the screen?
Oh yeah.
That's a script for OBS.
Mhm.
So that's something you have to get from somewhere and then add it into OBS.
Oh, okay, makes
So that way
sense.
it's like, and there's instructions how to do it on the GitHub itself. And I had to re-update. I had to update the captions thing too, but to keep it working. And you should update your stuff. And I get Windows is a little buggy in that, so foresee what costs in there, obviously. But But yes, and we're not stalling for time just because we're just waffling. We're just, there's things we're talking about and that. I do have Picture This as Blu-ray ready in case we do that at some point, which I do want to do soon. But again, that's at the end of stream. That's something we can do at the end of the movie and everything. So I'm also waiting to see if people come in. Not too much longer. Well, I told them in that. I don't. So I know Abby's not gonna be here because I think she still works. So I don't think.
It's way too late for her
Yeah,
because she goes to bed around this time.
yeah. So I didn't expect her to be here. I didn't tell Natasha, but she's doing some college football right now. She's
Oh,
doing.
this is interesting. Nana, the Nana in the movie is played by someone who was in Stuart Little.
Yeah, I think I mentioned her. I thought.
Connie Ray.
Yeah, I just was going through the cast. I was trying to not like, be like, oh, who's the other villains other than Draken? Obviously, you know. I was like, okay, you know, but but all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think it's about time we start wrapping this shit. No, we're not done with this. The stream's not over. No, 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 no. I just think it's about time to start this bad boy. It is only an hour and 29, so an hour and a half. Most of these movies have been straight up literally an hour and a half.
Because isn't that what Disney tries to do? Is like make them as short as possible.
Kind of that, and they fit in a 2 hour time window.
Holy!
What?
This is fun. This is funny. The guy who plays Glopman, he was in a movie called The Interrogation that starred both Edge and Lana.
Cool. All right. And I think with that, I'm gonna. So if you're watching or listening along, I'm gonna go ahead and hit my button here and that.
And make sure to start it on Carol's cue, everybody, so you're all synced up.
Yeah, and there is a delay. I understand that, but you know, but hitting my button in my okay button on my remote for the play button in 3, 2, 1. Hit there. Once it starts playing, I'll hit the thing to start the clock. Hold on. Hold on, this don't count. I'm hitting the right button. What's my hotkey for this? That's not what. Hold. Not counting. God dang it. Let me bring up the control panel for it. There. There we go. Start with the view of planet Earth. And Kim is. Yeah, she accidentally receives a distress call. It was already done with her homework, so she answers it. Oh, you get to use the jetpack, and now that's her thing. And then, oh, okay, yep. So the mentor gets a scientist, and oh, I love that they did the hair thing there. But, am I synced? Yeah, about pretty much. Yeah. Man, this looks so much better from the DVD. And my mode scores. Well,
When you say the DVD, that was the only medium of physical that they put it on, right?
yeah, there was no Blu-ray. The Uber song. Man. See, that's for Messenger. Well, Patton Oswalt. That's one I didn't say just because I didn't want to like spoil
And
anything.
that's who I mentioned when I said Remy himself from
Yeah,
Ratatouille.
yeah. And Kick that one kick and the guy's down. Oh, use him a jetpack. Oh, oh, jetpack on its strike. And no, there's no ABS challenge. Uh, that's gonna
Because this
date
was
the
before the
video.
ABS. Because if I remember correctly, they filmed that movie before the ABS was everything.
Well, yeah, and it's just, you know. And there's Ron coming in to screw it up. It's like, but yeah, hit me in the oddball. It accidentally take you up, but dumb way. And he accidentally loses his. Oh, Ronnie, don't change. Uh-oh, fire! Box down, toxin. Oh, boom. Yep, they got Ron down. Oh, I like it that the communicators are like a necklace. College when he was 10. And I bet he has 10 wounds still. uh, dude, don't ruin a glow my mind. Yeah, it ruined. No, it's gonna be eaten. The slime eats. I hope it don't want to eat you, my man. That might be a bad idea. You sure? You might want to make sure you can check on it. Pink and sparkly. It turns pink. Everybody make the fun.
It's not Kyle. It's not Kyle Fletcher pink.
No. Why wouldn't you want him to fix it first? May not be pink. Like, wouldn't that have been the smart move? You, like, oh, if I could fix it, like, wouldn't that been the, but whatever, Dementor. And this has already been fun. Come on, Kimmy. This is why I could see really, like, Kim and Carol being good friends. There will be the age gap. Oh, and she was. Oh, that's gone. Yeah, we're crap looks out. So you can still do that. Still got her martial arts in that, bro. Oh, Ron stuck with him, as always. Oh, oh, nice. Oh,
And
he's
if you
eliminated.
and I was gonna say if we remember, Ron is a very klutzy person.
Yep, but that's actually a blessing in disguise. Oh, the lipstick laser. That's cool. I've seen the movie once before when I got it on DVD. I actually watched it. The DVD looks pretty decent when you can actually, like, you know,
And this would have fit when you said uh, eliminated, but I'm gonna play it anyway.
yeah. I don't have that up on there. I should have mentioned
Oh,
that. I don't have this on the, I never got around to adding the. So there's no sound alerts tonight, guys. I'm with this being a movie and that, I kind of think it would be kind of
Something should have, in my head, I'm thinking like something should have been said so that people didn't redeem them.
yeah. I should have said something to you probably too, or not. But
Yeah,
eh,
it's okay. I'm not too pressed about it.
yeah. All right, see if I can. Man, they got him out. Here's a kids awards. Dude, I thought you can't mention Nick stuff. But at this point, in 2019, I don't think they cared anymore.
Yeah, they wouldn't have cared because the whole fact that a lot of children were more focused on social media.
Yeah,
And plus, TikTok gave everybody short attention spans.
yeah. I'm not really been a fan of Tick. That that explosion.
I will mention a lot of the trends in music have become really shitty because of the way TikTok has TikTokified music.
Yeah. Jump. There. Whoa, it's like a tidal wave of slime. And then they play the theme song, which I will play Sadie's version at the end.
Oh, you're
Um,
talking about when she did the music video?
yeah, I'll play her version at the end. Um,
I,
that
s-
way, you know.
from what I remember them doing the promotional with that, and they played it constantly on Disney Channel. I
Mhm.
remember how awful, and I mean awful, her singing was.
Yeah. 14 villain that year, and like that's not bad. Well, yeah, time difference in that, man. Yes, Willie, we understand it. uh, yeah, we got some Beatles in there by accident.
Oh, you
Gosh,
mean like the
the
band?
no, the twins had like a drone or something they were flying around. And it had worked out some bugs. So I was like, yeah, there's some Beatles in there. I love that they use the necklace as the communicator in that. That's kind of a cool touch. Yeah, Rockville, that's cool. You're not Michelle. Flawless is not your thing.
And you're also not Blake Monroe either. You're not glamorous.
No. But yet she's not a heel either, so.
And what character are we referencing this about?
Kim. Kim would be a
Okay,
face. No.
you. She also could be a tweener. No, knowing the fact that she's been turned to the dark side of the show.
Yeah, I could see her being a tweener. She probably would kind of play that way, maybe. Kind of be like, play to the fans most of the time, but then also kind of have that split when she needs to kind of. Hunter would try to work on that, I bet. Morning was yeah, she a little confidence here, you know. Uh, mm, I think. Why didn't he make teleportation, Wade? That would have been kind of easier, you know. Oh wait, yeah, Section 31, and that would probably be like, nope. Because protect the timeline. No.
We need no butterfly effect.
Right. I'm glad you got that reference, even though you're not really a fan.
I already knew that because I remember the butterfly effect from a Disney Channel show called Best Friends Whenever.
Oh. And Section 31's in Star Trek Online. So. Oh, grab me.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
good point
Yeah.
because
Uh,
you know I play SCO.
yeah. Good job saving McKean with your. Babe, with your guy. Doors are. When they see her and be like. Or just tell her to use your grappling gun anyway. And be like, can you use my gun? I just get on the. Like, literally just go onto the bus and just be like, get suction cups and just be like, doing. And he's like, what? A remote Arctic prison. Have your jackets, everybody. Uh, uh, uh. Oh, hi, Dragon. You're not in a chamber match. Stop naming pay-per-view names, man. Oh, here comes Seago. And I love the outfit they gave her. I don't know why it's not available. I suppose you can buy like a. Stop being the toy. This is like I got plans to do. It's like I need. Guess. Probable. You could think you just can't just probable. You're not an injury report, man. Like
Ain't no Holly Roll.
yeah, summer's over and it's all your fault. Okay, I like this sign. Ron, will we talk about streaming? Where? Yeah, he could get streaming him walking into class like that could be a copyright magnet. All those kids there, and
What do
they
you
could
mean?
instantly sue him for their faces in that video and
You
be
mean
made any.
defamation?
No, like their face. He didn't get their permission to show their face,
Oh yeah,
so like
like
they
the
all could sue him right for that right then and there. Oh hi Bonnie. I think that's. Yeah, well, I think the thousands of fans probably making money, and and at any point could be up to a copyright lawsuit that could strip him of all that.
Yeah,
Uh,
right, money.
uh, uh, you would think if he was a live streamer, he would know that.
And plus, he would probably also take the time to learn the law of the
Yeah,
DMCA.
yeah. So how would she just? She wouldn't be able to do it. Why did they add soccer into this?
You mean football?
Yeah.
You know I'm gonna correct anybody that says soccer because of how
Well,
indoctrinated I am.
right. Never told. This is why you could have had teleportation. That would have been like, oh, barking. We had a wait turn Albuquerque. Yeah. Takes me an hour and a half. Why wouldn't you want to do it like sometime the night before and have it like kind of where you can just be like, oh yeah, it's about all I gotta do with it, and there you go. Him having a cat just why did they add that too? Uh, I mean, I kind of would say if you knew Kim, yeah, I could see Ron more on her than her. But he never had he never had pets in the anime on me when they did the series. Yeah, you're gonna go through the vents? Oh yeah, Kim has done that. Did do that before. Like why is he needing to do it at like just difficulty? Like oh, because even Carol would have just sat there and been like, okay, like found the numbers and just been like, okay, I just need to find a good path. She wouldn't have to go through the ceiling. Uh, he's everywhere, Kim. He's like he's like Hughes, just technically did he not hear the ceiling crash? And you could have been like, wait, that's probably her. Hey Natasha, how are you? Um, we're doing a movie watch along at the moment of the Kim Possible live-action movie from 2019. It is 20 minutes in right now. Again, it is on Disney Plus if you have that. Um, so that's the thing. I know this is probably not. Oh, Draken got his word, but I think Poison Ivy's been in there a bit and kind of redecorated. Yeah, we can't sub a movie here just due to copyright reasons, and that's not the point of the stream either. No. Twing. Yeah, I've seen it before. I have a DVD of it. I played it on my. I think was no, that was my Xbox One. I used it, and it upscaled pretty good. Though, why would you have that? Senior, okay, seniors. The seniors are around. Okay. Villain Instagram. Why is Villain Instagram a thing? Man, they kept Seago pretty though. Yeah, Mario's in here. I just don't know where he went. I think he went bathroom again. But yeah, I don't think the audio. No, it's not coming through. Okay, good. Okay, that would have been an ad. Okay. Losing. Okay, first mention of him losing pants. Well, I'll technically second if you see the intro. Why? Why did they add that in there? Was it just to try to add that in or something? I or kick your head into it. I could do that. Mike, or did they not want to have the cheerleader design cheerleader out? Oh yeah, probably be the whole debacle there. Probably that would have been another debacle. Probably be like, oh, we gotta have be careful of the outfits. I'm like, I get it, I know, but ooh, nice with those moves. That would probably little the man as he tried it in any kind of actual game. That would have probably been a yellow card. Minimum. That probably may not have been legal. She got it. She got it into the goal. I mean, that's all you told her to do. She got it. Nah, that ain't deep. It's probably only like 2 inches deep. You're hurt, Bonnie. I'm sorry. I just take it and move on, Kim. Hey. Why don't you? Why isn't there not a freshman team? Because there usually are in high school sports like this in the real world. But why did you let her freaking try out the first place? Their freshmen can't be on the team. Bonnie, you are dumb. If freshmen can't be on the team, then why did you give her freaking tryout? Sometimes the logic just makes no sense. And they did keep her having the file in it. So they did keep us up mostly intact. It was just some weird decisions that I think people kind of did kind of latch onto, and we're kind of right with it. Yeah. Did you check that before? Oh yeah, it's in this. It's in the Park Smart Virtual. You bought it. I wish I be nice if they would have said how they made the out, where you had like make a Carol version at different colors and that. Yeah. Oh, somebody's crying. I am gonna do a sync check. Yeah, we're right there. We're good. No, man, no, man, man, Kim can go. I know. I've been stalking you online for the last 3 years. Yeah. Bueno Nacho. No sure thought his is constant in general.
Hello, Natasha.
Yeah. Bathroom again. No. But no. Eh. Nice to see phones with ports.
What does that mean?
Because now on phones, you're not going to see much of any ports. Like, even, not going to have, like, your audio jack and all that.
Why you say that?
Because they're going to make them where you almost won't have any cables hanging out, or won't be able to use wired headphones and all that.
Are you even including that with saying there won't be a port for chargers?
I doubt they will go that far, but that's the only port they'll probably have. But they could. That's a meaning postpone. They did not miss when they did the signs.
So they made that. So you're saying they made this movie with outdated terms?
Well, then this was 2019. So
I mean, I know that, but I'm saying like outdated for the time, like even of when it released.
maybe I don't know. I'd have to. I don't remember.
If I remember when this movie came out, it was the lead into the premiere episode of a Disney Channel show called Coop and Cammy Would You Rather.
Uh, for meow. That's for meow. Mm, a girl boss pillow.
Excuse me.
And they sew the midriff version off. They won't let her in it because again, this is live action, not animated. So they, but they, yeah. And then they did change it up in S4 anyway, but it was like probably would have been that way anyway. Like every so often, it just would have been like a rebrand, just like keep things kind of fresh. Because Kim would be that way. Uh, okay, Venus dancing like I'd be like sitting there like, hey, we're just laughing to have fun, bro. Oh, thank you, sir, Sari. Oh, that one got banned. That's fine. Why are they using a toothbrush? Wouldn't you think you would want to have like a spudger? Like a plastic one maybe? Thank. Um, oh, they replaced cheering with football here. That's why you're not seeing her cheer.
Oh, because if I remember correctly, she played at the football.
She was a cheerleader in the series.
No, I'm talking about this movie.
Yeah, they didn't. Yeah, they. It's like I kind of don't get it, but I
The thing I don't get is why they did actual tackle football when women in high school are doing flag.
no, no, we didn't. They didn't. They're not. They didn't have any helmets or anything. Remember,
Oh,
it's not that kind of. It's not that. Remember,
oh, it is. Oh, it is flag.
no, it's soccer football. Remember?
Oh, my brain was thinking you were talking about football because that's the only type of football I could have made a thought of when because since it was Canada.
Yeah, but I don't even think
Because I
flag
because
football was a thing.
I forget that Canada plays soccer football up there.
Yeah, and they have their Canadian football league, which does have some different rules compared to the NFL.
One slight difference is any player on the field can actually be motioned.
Ron, you know you could use the thing, right? Just use the wrapper. And we get a holy crap, that's like yeah, they traded the midriff in for short sleeves. Which it's not a bad outfit, don't get me
I,
wrong at all. And then Athena
it's
here.
it's still like you said, it's still like you said, season one. They just had to
Yeah.
make it more modern.
Yeah, and Athena's pretty much using season four's outfit.
What did you say?
Athena, this friend here, that's her name by the way, is using basically season four's outfit.
Is that another uh uh Kim character? Because I'm not
It's
understanding
a
who Athena
move.
is.
It's a. It has something to do with the plot.
Oh, and basically she was using Kim's season four stuff, is what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah. And there's the cameo by the voice of the AKP herself. And that's when it, but yet you didn't, you said kind of you didn't know about her? I kind of would have already been smelling the fish, so to speak. Man, we're almost 40 minutes in already. Ron, why are you running? Uh, yeah, the only apple there kind of made sense. I don't know. You just went right to it. It's like, oh yeah, look at this. Yeah, saw truth in my eyes. Uh, that would have been another break, I think. Extra to the end of the brain, and yet the brains can just hold it. Yes, focus, focus, my man. Uh, or just hiding. Hmm. Oh, this is when he finds Rufus. And
which is Nancy Cartwright.
yep,
And I think
they
she was the best. I'm just gonna say this. I think she was the best one to work on this movie,
yeah
knowing that she was connected, knowing she's connected to Disney now since they bought 20th Century and they now own Simpsons.
yeah yeah. You don't want to scare him now. Yeesh. Yeah, you ain't normal, Ron. We know that, man. We know that for sure. Mm. Wouldn't it technically be stealing Rufus in a way?
Is that a dog? Because I
No,
forgot what he looked like.
it's like a naked mole rat.
Oh yeah, I forgot that that's it. That's his little muscreant.
Yeah, and he's just taking him out from the and that could technically get him arrested for stealing. Uh, F6. Prefer. Really? Like, fuck you. You can see look. It's the FU look. And I wish it
It's
was
like
just
that
more.
Brock. It's like that look Brock Lesnar gave Oba when he said, get talk shit, get hit."
Yeah. Oh, we do get a Shigo Kim fight. Yeah. Oh. Mm, the cube. Fumble on the play. It's a wide ball. Or a wide cube. She wasn't down by contact. Yes, it's still a sports channel, so we're gonna make sports references even during movies. Uh, hey. It's a good. It's still in the air. No, you don't. Fumble. Still a wide ball. Not too good. Warm up a temperature.
Like when you said that's still a live ball, my head was replaying that moment during that one SEC championship game with LSU and Georgia
Yeah.
when the commentary had no idea that the ball was still alive and we ran it for a touchdown.
Yeah. And yes, we do have college football starting up real soon. We already. Mm. Eel. Electric eels. Okay.
Escalators, 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 eels.
Yeah. 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 Scared of eels. Like, okay. That's not bad. Like, okay, I'll give him that one. I don't. Wow. It's 48 in. She got the stick. She's got her by. She's got Chico's arm. And she can just melt the thing. I don't know why she waited though, but kind of. Mm, yeah, like yeah, I'm fine. Yep, Seago got the. Oh, she's got those thoughts in her head. She's got Orton playing around. Good catch. Uh, yeah. The next day at school. Okay, that was a good try at failing. I liked it. No. You know, if I was in Kim's, I would have been sitting there laughing at that because I would have been like, good job, bro. I watched 9 times. Yeah, Akim got weaked on my butt. .51 minutes in. me do another sync check. Should be fine. Yep, we're right there. We're right in like lockstep. Uh, it's like why wouldn't there be a freshman team? You would think, regular high school, there's like a freshman, a junior varsity, and a varsity team. And then they added her. So logic ain't logicking if you get my drift. If you know your high school sports system. And then CC and Vina just doing everything. Student of the month. So we've skipped time a little bit. Oh, so she doesn't really technically crying. Oh, here's Nana. Yeah, we need to. And yes, I did forget the pot. Good for you.
What do you mean by that?
Pot. He made up pots of brownies. And they could have accidentally been pot brownies. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, Nana has like. Nana can play, man. Oh, this. Okay, this I liked more from. Because this Nana actually knows stuff. Because in the animated, the Grandma Possible wasn't really a fan of Kim doing what Kim did. But I think she kind of warmed up to it. I think. Man, love these movies. Carol would want hers in this. Yes, it is off. No, you're not dead. Uh, and you're not gonna take any time to think about that, Kim? I think when she won fighting, she's like amazing. Alright, I'll just keep checking just checking my drop frames count, which is nothing right now. We're good there. Honestly, I'd have him teach me. And be like, hey, hey, teach me some match. Yep. You're still you. Absolutely. Yeah, you're still you. You're still a beast. You can do the best is subjective. Uh, and this is the one thing I really wasn't a fan of once he started with crying bit. Assembly honor of thing. Yeah, just try concocted award. Yeah, thank you, dear dude. Kim getting an F. BS. Yeah, Ron's always a. 5.5 G. How are they calculating that? Oh, the ing. So just merge the two together. And he's wearing a kid. How would that be a? Well, yeah, they probably would allow him to wear the cat shirt mm, under that, but I'm out. He's like, everybody out, and she just like, I one thing. He's like, I'm gone. I never. Well, mm, ninja. Just about an hour in the movie. That's this is ECW rules, buddy. There is no fighting dirty.
It's basically like tables, ladders, and chairs on steroids.
Yeah, Carol, you don't have to stare at Chico. Mhm. Just yeah, they kind of. She could have just thrown it to her, bro. She does that shit. Of course. Now I kind of see why people weren't into this. Like, trying to upstage, and that's not how needs to work, man. Oh, hour has passed. Let me do this. Yeah, I didn't think there'd be a bunch tonight with people who probably aren't used to seeing me on Sundays.
That and plus, they're probably not going to want to come in if you're not showing a game.
Yeah, and that's fine. Like, these are always meant to just be kind of different, so. And she's crying again.
Boo hoo, dry it up.
Yeah. Why didn't you give it to her? Which you still would have been. You still would have done that if you gave her the staff. Welcome to Dumb Decisions by JD9. He has a field day. Yeah, mixed. Which is again best is subjective. Yeah. Just because you're not the number one rank does not mean you're not you, you know? Like, you may not be number one BAP poll, but, you know, she finally woke up and smelled the coffee in the morning. There's the ad break. Another ad break there. Which again, there's no ads or anything, mind you. Just like, why you? How much milk is that, man? I'm glad he's not doing the Stone Cold in the way of doing it, but
And I'm just gonna say for the Twitch friends, I'm surprised there's been no ad break.
mm, yeah. Oh yeah, I. Yep, and it pretty much reveals the thing. Athena's pretty much working with him. Yep. So pretty much, Athena's just was. Oh, she's like, what's thinking they're gonna? If I was, at this point, I would have been like, something's up, or maybe not, kind of maybe not good, but also kind of back my mind like, okay, she. Oh, she can recruit the fam. Wow, this is different from it. Dude, it's like, yeah, that's kind of what they were probably wanting you to do, man. Ron, go. I could see Carol being a mix of both Kim and Ron. Yeah, too much milk, my man. A milk hangover. Don't do that. No. Yeah, we're right there. Okay. Where? Oh, you haven't seen this go. or went somewhere. Oh, nope, it's right here. Hey, but stop moving. No. Kind of shook my mind. But hey, we're using it now, so we're good. Oh. Turns and single. Okay, now you're adding the fuel. Mhm. Yeah. I have suspicion something. Golden girls. You yeah, just kick it. There's no. You became Golden Girls. I forgot that was there. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, I kind of was. You kind of taking words out of my mouth. Uh, uh, um, yeah, I'm gonna do, and I would have just pling. Uh, uh. Yep, she was just a robot this entire time. Man, this was a bit stalkerish. I mean, even in the show, he was kind of in Silver Drama. This
Who was
he
who
what
was being the stalker?
Draken with the whole plan tried to break Kim by making somebody that could be quote unquote better than her. That's why,
Oh my god.
yeah,
I forgot how he did that in this movie.
yeah. Possible cubed. No. So the fourth power, I don't know what that is, kind of in math terms. Oh, there goes Rufus. Rom, dumb himself as usual. Oh, the drone's there. He's like, where? And then how do you expect him to get it? You gonna go like, oh wait, yeah, wait a minute, yeah, they might be on the back, and we get it. Just in the front porch. Hey. Yeah, so they're gonna risk. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Phoenix probably gets Yaku Isma. Come on. Oh, Hank Rufus is getting the idea. There's Rufus's brain a going. Yeah, we're still synced. We get. He's using the drone. Hey, gimme. Mm. Rufus is driving it himself. Where's your
The
license,
naked
buddy?
mole rat.
Yeah. He jumps and still presses the button. Victory for him. Yeah. They're tag teaming him. And we can have the Kim Seago thing.
And they're going to be facing Lay Cool.
That would be a good. Oh, oh, how is it doing to him? Oh, wait. Dang it. Oh, yeah. It made him more and smaller. Dude, you're small now, man. Yeah, that didn't kind of explode, alright. Oh, oh. Athena. She's finally turning face.
You can't see me.
Okay. She gotta know when to. There you go. And she's doing the thing. And they're gonna do. And boom. Oh, oh, where's Rufus going? Oh, found a hand. Hey, Emperor, how are you?
It's not Mark Henry in Mae Young's hand.
No, 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 no. We're not in that era.
Hello, Emperor.
Yeah, we're synced.
That's why it took me a second when you said the hand, because I
Yeah.
was trying to make that reference.
And the head. We can rebuild. And try to fix bugs in that.
The Beatles.
Okay. She probably was able to redo everything, which they should have. Nice. And she does not deserve a number 10 in football.
There ain't no fucking Sean Spears.
No.
If you get what I mean.
Yeah. Or Messi or. Oh,
Or Eric Almirola.
yeah. Oh, yep. Credits are rolling, but we have a scene here. Oh, teen. Dictionary of Teen Slang. And it's based off it. They're not trying to recreate it.
What, recreate the 2000 slang?
No, the series with the movie. It's based off of it.
Oh, so
Yeah, so
that's why you said some of the slang was not time appropriate.
no, it's how they changed, how they did certain changes in that. Like,
Okay.
yeah,
Thank you for
not
clarifying
saying
that.
the slang. Mm. Good for a good reason. Uh, and they never follow through with it. Cause, but honestly, I don't think they really need to though. And there you go. So now credits are officially rolling, but yeah. See, yeah, these only take like an hour and change. Because it's meant to really be like a 2 hour window. So it's like basically they're, and I will. There you go. At 1 hour and 26, that stops the actual credits, the base credits, and now it's all the internet, all the dubbing and that. So, so that's, yeah, it was, to me, I thought it was alright. You know, I didn't like that. I mean, the ego part, I was not a fan of. I mean, I get probably they wanted her to have some kind of, you know, thing and that, but what's good, it made her a better hero. It did. I mean, I get the whole like, oh, she fought the best, and I'm like, there is no best. Just be good at it. Be really good, and like, the best doesn't exist. It's like one of those like, she like, oh yeah, you're kind of right actually, and that could have, let other people do with things and work together as a team, and that's and it kind of took the pilot thing. Maybe it kind of tried to be like a first day of high school for her, and it's all right. It's not like super amazing, but I like that they kept Athena in a. They were like, oh, okay, they saved her and that. I would have loved to have seen her actually moving around in the ending. After they fixed her up, they were like, oh, she was moving around, and that. And, it's like, oh, I never playing, and that's like. And I kind of was hoping for a sequel, kind of, but it's like, eh. Like, what are you gonna do with it? Is it gonna be like, what is it this time? Is it gonna be her ego again? Kind of popping up? Cause, and that, like, or have some new, may another villain comes up, or the aliens pop back up, may that. And it's like the super suit comes out, and maybe that happens or something. That would have been a decent sequel, but don't think you really need a sequel with this. And that the one's fine. I give it it's decent, great. Like it is a favorite of mine just because it is Kim in that, and I thought it was good. But I kind of see where people have the problems with it in that, so I do kind of conceive that. I don't compare this to the animated series. I just don't anyway because I'm like apples and oranges to me. It's like it needs, the animated series was so good. I don't think you could really try to top it. But I think if people went in more like, hey, let's just enjoy this. Yes, it's gonna be different. There's gonna be some things goofing, it's more modern in that. I think it would have gotten a bit more well received and could have been like, oh yeah, this isn't gonna, yeah, it doesn't. If they had done another animated movie, like had it been like done it in animated and it was still kind of a lot of the same kind of ideas where it was them trying to, then I could have seen it, maybe them working it, and but it's not bad. I'm glad I still have a DVD of it and everything. I don't think it's you know, but it's not something I'd be rushing to watch on like, you know, any old day of the week. It'd be one of those I'd be like, if I'm really in a Kim mood, I really wanted to watch it. I give it like 2.5 maybe stars, maybe. It's good. Could have used a little bit more work. Maybe been like, okay, maybe had it be more like, have it be where Draken was really a beast, and or like, yeah, okay, if Athena was there to break Kim, maybe kind of have that. It would be more, like maybe a bit more. Oh, they knew something was kind of up, so maybe she could have known that and that break the ego down bit by bit, and it still came through. You could have had that where it would have been like, okay, by the end, Kim was still like, oh, there's an ego, she's like, hey, letting people do their thing and that, and the team worked together because you see in the show, her and Ron were a good team, and this was before then. I mean, it was before the show because in the show she was a sophomore to a senior. She went from sophomore to senior within the seasons, which they never really mentioned junior year, which is weird. You would think they would want to kind of guide it through, so they would kind of be like, okay, there's a point where she was a junior and then went to the senior in the final season. But and you would think Disney would like, yeah, we gotta have her graduate because the original movie Soba Drama was meant to end the show, but then the petition happened, got the new season, and that which I'm glad that happened. They should have done that season anyway, and done it to get her to graduate and everything, and actually have an ending that would have been more an ending. I get both 65 thing, I get that, but yeah, and with that, that has ended the fest. We've done every movie, and honestly, would I do this again? To a degree, yeah. Like, it's taken me what, 4 years to finish now? Since late 2022 to now. And all the ups and downs that we had to deal with, with the stepsister and her family moving in. And then we had to be really quiet. Like, I was able to kind of do it, you know, and I'm just, you know, it took a lot. And then we had to come, I had to almost stop after that whole incident with her husband. And something in that was just, it was just getting to an, I just had to stop because I had to stop. And it was just, and then we picked it back up, got those done, and then stopped again because it was kind of, I had to, just didn't have time and that, and now look where we are now. Everything is done. So what I'm gonna, the best one out of these, I think I watched in my mind. Um, and this one's just not bad. It's not. I mean, it's not something I would say it's amazing, and that's not that. But it's not one I would completely shit on and be like, it had good ideas, and that like it's like okay, you let her have the she has like I'm the best, I need to be the best, and it's like that kicked her down a peg, but I think it made her good because it let her work and practice and kept keep grinding like it says in the jerseys for Carolina. She always kept working, and that made her better because she was like always knowing where she could improve, and she always and that shit and that, and it made her better, and that's great, but it's something I would, this movie is mid, but I think that's what it only needed to be. Now, how did this do in the ratings, you ask? Well, let's show you. I'll tell you. It premiered.
There's one thing I like to mention, Carol.
Uh-huh.
It felt a little when I saw this back in 2019 when it came out. I felt like it was slightly odd that they did it a decade after they canceled the actual show.
Yeah, they waited 10 years. Yeah, they waited. They should have done it like maybe
You mean they waited 13 years because I believe they canceled it in 06.
'07. It
Okay, so
usually,
12 years actually.
yeah, you use when the last episode aired for the first time. It got canceled and then but it aired, and that's so ended when the finale airs. But yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So yeah, it attracted 1.25 million with a .22 rating for 18 to 4, the 18 to 49 demo. It was the
Why is that
lowest.
the only demo? Why is
It's
that the only demo that Nielsen tracks?
young people have money. It's the ones that are
49 don't seem young.
yeah, but even with 40s you could still have. But it's the only one that's listed on here. I don't have the other ones, but I don't have the kids ones on here. But Wiki doesn't have
Oh
those.
yeah, because Nielsen doesn't do anything with the kids' ratings.
Yeah. It was the lowest rated DCOM premiere of the last decade until 2 years later with Under Wraps from in 2021. But by this point, I would say there's internet was around and that like kids aren't gonna remember Kim per se. I don't think kids from 2019 know Kim that well. I just think was a few years too late. It should have happened in like 2012. Like 3 or 4 years later, they did this one, and then maybe it would have been better. And I would have been in college then, because I didn't see this when it came out. I didn't watch. I only first watched it when I had the DVD. I didn't watch this back in 19 when it came out. I was here. This came out right as I was still with Dad, and then I moved out of him a month later, or about a month later. And then I just, grabbed the DVD and glad it was there. Well, and everything, and watched it that way, and it looked fine on the 4. It looked good in standard def on my One X, but because it upscales, and it isn't wide. It was a widescreen movie, so. But I like the HD. Just looks good. I wish there was a Blu-ray, but again, they don't think of the adults. They don't think of people like me, of the fan base that would have wanted a Blu-ray. Still do the DVD. I'm not saying get rid of the DVD. We're just saying add the Blu-ray in there or make up a combo pack or something where you could have had that where it's like, but because I remember getting it I don't think I can go back that far on Walmart's website anymore. No, I don't want your credit card. Shut up. Nope, I can go back to like 2023. That sucks. But yeah, um, honest, came out too late. Seagull was great though too. Seagull, they nailed Seagull like I think like the look and that definitely. I think that was one good thing. I think he will, keep her. That I mean it's not an awful movie, but yeah, you compare it to the animated, yeah. But I think that's something I don't do. Like I said, apples and oranges to me. You know, it's two different things. I enjoyed this, but I would say go in. Don't. I always would say don't go with a lot of expectations to anything, and be like, oh, I've heard this thing's amazing. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go in and just stop listening a lot, and then just let myself kind of see what I want of it. But and then that way you kind of can have your own opinions, and you're not like you can go in and be like, okay, I liked it. But yeah, I mean, the best one out of the ones we did, because all these are the ones that I've watched and the ones that, for the most part, that I enjoyed. My most favorite out of them, um, Cadet Kelly was one of my top faves now. That was one of the bonus one we did. We unlocked that one after we hit, I think, a follower goal. I think it was a follower goal, I think. But, um, it might tell me on screens that um, but yeah, that one was a really good one that I think I actually hadn't really watched that one. I mean, seen little bits of it. Um, Sweet Life I thought was good. Not, Sarpay I enjoy because I'm a AF fan. You know, she. I wish she would, get to do more big stuff, but I just don't think it happens. But I'm glad she has her makeup company in that, and you know, I'm glad that's worked for her and everything. Xenon, I thought was like the whole trilogy is really good. Kim's animated movie was good. Like the ones I did in this Fabes Fest were my favorites. Were the ones that I was like, these are the ones I liked that I saw. And Kim kind of was thrown in because Kim, it was I liked it. It was all right. It's not one I would be like I'd watch it like probably once a year, probably just to watch it every couple of years, something just to kind of be like, okay, I've seen it again. Do I still like it?
What this Kim movie?
Yes.
I was gonna say like maybe this Kim movie would be a good film like to watch on the anniversary every year of when the show debuted.
Yeah, kind of like what we're doing for Vens here soon in about a month. We're gonna start
Yeah,
doing that.
because the reason I was thinking that in my head was mostly because it would be a good way to lead in if like someone was doing like a marathon of like watching the whole show. They would have like a good basis of the live action so they can get into the animated.
Yeah, that way. That I think that's the better way to do
That
it. Yeah.
and I was also in my head just for some reason just thinking about it while I was explaining it that the reason why I was saying that about the live action starting first on the anniversary of the show was if like I was saying with someone doing the marathon, they could end it with the animated movie.
Yeah. They could end it well. Yeah. Because well, the animated Soba drama kind of goes into S4. So you
When
would
is
be
S4?
season 4.
Oh, because I thought that was more a movie that was after the show, like Hannah Montana the movie.
No. Soba drama was meant to end it, but then they did that extra season after the petition and everything. All the fans did their thing. And it wed into them. Well, I don't want to say a whole lot there, but yeah. So, but yeah, it would be something I would watch that. Watch the live action first. If you're starting out and you're doing them around, start with live action, and then go into do the series, and then you can kind
So
of be like,
so now I was going to ask you this quickly. Knowing you've seen both versions of Kim, which one do you think has a more accurate portrayal? Christy Romano or Sadie Stanley?
Romano's to me will always kind of be there because she never had the ego to begin with there. I think they now again that's because she was a sophomore when they did the show when they started the show and took her to
Oh, she was a sophomore in high school
graduation
or college?
high school. But Kim was a sophomore in the movie. She was just starting high school, so that's a change that they did. Was they made her a freshman just starting out. First day of school, every first day of high school. In the
And
show,
we
she's
have to remember, that I think this movie is not canon.
no, it's like a reboot. Yeah, it's like it's basically like a reboot, so to speak, would have been, which it doesn't gonna reboot into anything. It wasn't. It was just gonna be like, oh, here's a live action movie of Kim and that was it. They could have really just said, yeah, there's not plans to do anything else after this, even if it did well. Or they could have said, if it did amazing in that, maybe there would be something, but they were like, nah. Already kind of like thinking, we're just doing the movie and that's it. And then they weren't trying to plan, which is good. I'm glad they didn't plan on other shit. And then with the numbers that came in, it's like, you know, if they had done this, let's say 2012, back in like when I was in college and that, I think it would have been better numbers.
That's
And
when the S4 came out.
no, that's when I was in college. And that would have been just 3 or 4 years after the show had ended. So they could have been like, oh, then we'll do the live action then. And then people would have been like, oh, it just have been way more fresher at that point. Because the show ended in '07.
Right.
And then it would have been like 5 years, well, than 5 years. But that way it would have been like, oh, 5 years have passed. Let's do the live
Mm-hmm.
action. And we'll kind of have that in 2012 or so, like film it May 2011. Because this was filmed, like I said, in the summer before this came out. So they basically had it in production really only like that summer. They filmed it and then it was so from like May or June till the premiere in February. That's not long out, non-production, not production very long. If you really think about it. But yeah, so there's the fest in that. I do have the next set. I have two sets planned out. Um, I would. The next set is the ones that didn't make, quote unquote, make the grade. Um, the ones that I have kind of seen that I was like, nah, not in the top tier, and some others that maybe I want to kind of see, something like that. Um, Let me see it on here. I know I have in my Google Docs, which I need to go through and get rid of stuff, or it's not even gonna let me do shit. Um, the 2023 list, which we would have started in November of 2023. So after that Phoenix race, the week after that, I would have started. We would have done we would have started in 1999 with Can of Worms and Genius. Then we would have went to 2000 with Up, Up, and Away, Alley Cat Strike, Whip Girls, and Stepsister from Planet Weird.
Are you
When
gonna
we
do? I was meaning to ask, was Cheetah Girls any consideration?
to I've not really watched. I'd have to watch all. I don't rem, to I
Technically, there's supposed to be a fourth Cheetah Girls because I heard that they're making a new one.
uh, uh, where was I at? Okay. Yeah, I was I hadn't. I don't remember the third one that much, but I probably could have put that on. I don't remember. I don't remember if I put it on 23 or 24. But from '01 in the 23 which would have been Monocross, Hounded, and the Poof Point. 2002 was the other bonus one I think we would have done if we had hit a certain goal. I don't remember what it was. Double Teamed and True Confessions. Stuck in the Suburbs was the only movie from 2004 in that list. 2005 would have been Go Figure and the Proud Family movie. The first SU musical would have started 2006 and Cowbells. Again, these were ones that, like I said, kind of didn't make the grade. Ones that was like, I really kind of wanted to see the first chunk of what I wanted to see.
Did I hear that correctly? You said that Cowbells was the first musical that was a DCOM?
High School Musical, I think, was probably the first one. Because we did the sequel in the Space Fest.
Why
But
did you do
that's
the sequel and not the first one?
I didn't watch the first one when it came out.
Oh, that's weird.
This was my favorites. The Fabes Fest. Not the let's watch everything. And then we would have had it from '07. Johnny Cat We're Back on Board, which is actually the sequel, I think, in a sense, to Johnny Tsunami. And then '09
Which I
would
don't
have.
think Johnny Tsunami was a good film.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't. I mean, I liked it, but I wasn't. I mean, which were replaced with movie from 2009, which, you know, that there. And we would.
Frenemies.
And the last two movies are from 2011, Lemonade Mouth, and we would end it with Geek Charming. Now, again, like I said, 2023 was the ones that didn't make the grade of the ones I didn't, of I've kind of seen, but weren't my favorite tier. And then, or like Kim was, the last one I had seen. And I was like, I'll throw it in there, and it's Kim. I liked it, but it. Then in 24, we kind of went into, okay, what else do we have that I wouldn't mind seeing? 2000, so this would have been after the no Phoenix in 24. So this would have been 2 years ago. Quince and the Other Me from 2000 when it kicked us off. And then we jumped to 2003 with Eddie's Million Dollar Cook Off. 2004 is Going to the Mat. Life is Rough from 2005. Then we jumped to '08 with Minutemen. And then 2009 is Dad Napped and Hatsing Pete. And then we jumped to
Is it
2012.
with frenemies?
That one and Radio Rebel.
I commonly the two that I commonly hear about, Zapped and Radio Rebel, I commonly also see them released as non DCOM because for some reason Zapped doesn't have the Disney logo and it's on Tubi.
Mm. And then 2014 is Cloud9, Zap like you just said, and How to Build a Better Boy. 2015, Bad Hair Day, Descendants 1, and Invisible Sister. Only one from
And I will say this, Invisible Sister was one of the worst DCOMs when I was growing up.
2017 is D2. Freaky Friday, the DCOM version, is 2018. D3 from 2019. And Spin from 2021. Would have ended that one.
Oh,
I think, is that the latest one I had on here? Yes, because I don't have any of the I skipped any Halloween or like scary ones, and I know technically when Wicked Wonderland's a thing now. Um,
Wicked Wonderland.
that new Descendants thing, I didn't even know it was a thing.
That is a DCOM.
Yeah, that's on this list. Yeah, I should do 16 wishes because that's Debbie Ryan.
That
She's
is not a
23.
DCOM.
Right, but that's because it would be Debbie, and that would not get a DCOM branding. That would be something else. But I'm looking at it saying there's ones that aren't, and I'm like, that's wishes. I need to get that on this too. I don't think
Oh,
it's
okay.
on Plus, but if there's a way to watch it that isn't gonna be ad heavy, just because of you guys.
There is a few DCOMs that I'm surprised you didn't even mention.
Which ones?
Let It Shine, both Teen Beach movies, and Adventures in Babysitting.
I've Teen Beats. I wasn't really invested in. That one was like I didn't feel any invested to even watch that one.
What about
Um,
Let It Shine and Adventures in Babysitting?
Let It Shine. That one would have probably made 2025's list. And again, I do want to do these lists. So this is just what I'm telling you what I'm planning on kind of that would probably hit the 20 that would have been the 2025 list. I think because I think we would have hit the
Would the 2025 list have any of the Camp Rocks and Princess Protection Program?
we already did versus protection program.
But
That
then
was the last
what year
one
would
we did before I had to
this
stop.
one?
Um,
So then
the
where would Jump in camp in all Camp Rock films go in?
mm, Camp Rock and which one?
I was saying all three Camp Rocks and Jump In. Jump In is basically a movie that was a DCOM where it was centered around the sport of double dutch.
Oh, I've heard of it. Yeah,
I was just giving context for anybody that doesn't
yeah,
know the
I've
premise
heard
of
of it.
Jump In.
kinda didn't. Oh, I need to find my. Need to be on my playlist. We did Princess Protection Program, January 23rd, 2023. So yeah, we did it over 3 years ago. It's gotten 38 views on that one on YouTube. Oh, let's look at that too. Xenon first one has 89. Smart House, which is one of my top favorites, if you really ask me, only has
You're
6
talking about like your
views.
top 10 favorites?
Yeah, pretty much. It'd be in the very top tier, almost god tier, so to
Some
speak.
of these I'm looking at the list for the 1997 2022 to 2025 present on the Wikipedia page
Mm-hmm.
for the list. And like some of these names for some of these films are weird, like A Ring of Endless Light, uh Full Court Miracle, Going to the Mat, uh Read It and Weep. Those are weird names.
I did We Didn't Weep too.
I was just naming those because it's like really random how weird Disney was in the early stages of DCOMs with their names.
Yeah, Johnny Tsunami has 15 views. Xenon the sequel, 102. The bonus movie, Cadet Kelly, which I need to, I might check my. Oh, that's when we got. Okay, that was because we got to 1,000 followers on here on Twitch. That's why we got Cadet Kelly unlocked. Um, and then get a clue had 14 views. Has 14 views as of right now. Right on Track is another one of my top favorites because that is racing and it's Bree and well, I wasn't a Bree fan when it
What's a racing movie?
Right on Track. It's the Ender sisters.
What year?
I'm not looking at my thing right now with the years, but I can bring that up on the stream because I can just keep let's fit.
Okay, that's 03.
Yeah, yeah, it was 03. Yeah,
And
even
what's weird is looking at 03 on here. You know how you said Eddie's $1 Million Cook-Off for one of the years and even Stevens for the Faves, right?
yeah, even Steven's movie I did right after Right on Track. That was I think
Well,
Yeah, I did that one on Christmas Eve 2022.
what I was gonna say was they did like a really short window for 3 movies in 03 because even Stevens' movie, Eddie's $1 Million Cook-Off, and Cheetah Girls all released within a 3-month window back to back, June, July, and August.
Yeah, in the summer because they knew the kids would be out probably. The kids would be out of school.
Yeah, good point. So they probably made a lot of these movies like either releasing like during breaks or like when they had like holidays.
Yeah, use like yeah, have like the holidays and the summer.
But now it's like they don't give a fuck when they release them. They will
No.
just release them at any random point in the year.
Yeah, yeah. So we did Pixel Perfect after that. That was 30 views right now on YouTube. Xenon C Free, 50 free views. Kim's animated movie, 103 views right now. Um, Wendy Wu Homecoming Warrior is 154. Read
I would
it and
consider that to be one of the worst DCOMs, Wendy Wu.
yeah, I mean, I liked it because it's like the kung fu and now I liked it, but yeah, it wouldn't be on the lower end for me of the
But the
things.
reason why I say that mostly, Carol, is
Mhm.
because I don't think a lot of people would trust Brenda's song in like a leading role for a movie.
Yeah, probably.
She's more better as like more of like a small screen actress.
Yeah. All right, but
The
Read It and Weep is 25 views right now. High School Musical 2 has 28 views. Princess Protection Program has 38 views. And then the Sweet Life movie has 310. And we did okay. Princess Protection Program was
and how much?
January. Uh, okay, I'll tell you again. Princess Protection Program was January
No, I'm talking for
23rd,
no,
20.
I'm talking for the Sweet Life movie.
I can't. Can you? I gotta get back to that, but I gotta finish my thought too. Um, so Princess Protection Program was January 23rd, 2023 when we did that, and that was the last one we could do until we did the Sweet Life movie on August 6th, 2024. Has 310 views on YouTube right now.
How is that the only one of these DCOMs that got that much?
I I don't know. And it's the only one too that its thumbnail is not the poster in that. It's got the different game
I
logos on it, and I don't know
I guess
why.
that's why a lot of people probably clicked it.
Yeah, maybe I don't know. Sarpay's Fabulous Adventure, 14 views. I know that was more of a DVD first, but they do count as a DCOM.
What counts as a DCOM?
Uh, Sarpay's Fabulous Adventure.
Oh yeah, even the Wikipedia page even says that it was
Yeah.
released as a home video.
Yeah, I had. I. If you guys remember, I actually do mention I had bought the version with the purse, and this was before
You
any.
did?
Yeah, they only had like 2 or 3 copies left of it at Walmart when I bought it, so I got it, and it's like because it's the only one that really had like the Blu-ray, the DVD, and the digital copy, but it didn't have a regular case. The,
Wasn't this one of the first things that they ever did where they showed Bradley Stephen Perry?
Probably, I think it was. Well, no, Good Luck Charlie was out when I was in high school.
I mean, I know that, but I'm saying like one of the first things that they did, like movie wise, Disney.
Probably. The Phineas and Ferb movie, that Across the Second Dimension, 59 views.
I saw the more recent film that they did
Hmm.
where it was Candace Saves the Universe.
Hmm.
That's a lot worse than Across the Second Dimension,
And then the Go Out Charlie, It's Christmas one has 21 views right now.
which don't get me wrong, they should have not have made that a Christmas film.
Yeah.
Because like I believe it's the only and I mean only branded DCOM to be listed as a Christmas film.
Maybe?
Because if you look at the Wikipedia page from where I'm
Uh,
looking at, there's no other film listed as a Christmas type film other than that. Unless you look at O1's Twas the Night.
oh, yeah. Yeah, there's not been a whole lot. There hasn't been a whole lot of Christmas ones anyway.
But the only ones that have had more than more than enough when it comes to like holiday would have to
Hmm.
be Halloween because of Halloween Town.
Yeah, and I didn't do any of those. Because I haven't really
And I'm
watched that
stupid.
anyway.
And I'm stupid. There actually was three Christmas films from DCOMs because I glossed over the fact that they had the ultimate Christmas present.
Yeah.
And technically that was also a Brenda Song led film.
Hmm. But yeah, this has been a journey for me. Started this back on November 12th, 2022. And it's August 6th. Well, we started doing this on the 16th of August, 2026. But now it's the 17th of August, 2026. It's taken us this long. But, and I know it's got the logo. I know. I made this slide back. I made this back in GIMP when I had, you know, all.
The old TAP logo.
Yeah. But
Was the DCOM's Fest, if I'm not mistaken, one of the first things you did since you like major things you did with the streaming wise when you came out?
well, we did the BDG stuff first with 2K.
What stuff?
The BDG, like the debut of Wrestler Carol.
I'm talking
Anything
about
with
like that. I'm talking about that was non-video game related.
yeah, because I haven't done anything like. I mean, I hadn't done anything like this at all to that point.
Get this, you might find this funny.
What?
You know, 97's Under Wraps, right?
Yeah.
One of the people that was in the film is the man who played Patrick Starr himself.
Oh yeah. So this has been fun. I would have loved to been able to get this all finished, and we could have been on the 2025 list, which I'd have to really figure out what to put on that list at that point. Like, because that's where I kind of got. I was getting to the point where it was like we just gonna be the Halloween and that crap. Like Twitches, I know that one was okay. I remember watching a good bit of it back years ago, like when I was back in my childhood and that. I didn't hate it or nothing. I was like, eh. Again, I didn't really want to do any Halloween or spooky kind of stuff. I know that word's a little thing. I understand, but you know, and I wanted to stick to this fest was meant to be the top dogs for me, like the ones I would sit and watch anytime. And Kim, Kim, I'd watch, like I said, that kind of thing, and that, throw it on and maybe watch both that one and Soba Drama to kind of be like, okay, the two movies, and be like, hey, if I had a few hours to kill, cool. And it feels weird being up at 2:30 in the morning on a Sunday night.
Sunday.
Yeah. But oh crap. One thing we forgot to do?
What?
I have that Real Sugar Mountain Dew Baja Blast.
Yeah.
We were gonna drink it tonight, weren't we?
I think I said that you could do that tonight.
Yeah. It's a little late
And
for it.
before you forget, and I'm just saying before you forget, show off the music video for Sadie Stanley's theme song.
Oh, you want to do the video? Just was gonna play it. Just play the song.
I said video because I was just like, because I didn't know if you were doing the video or just audio.
I don't know if that would get me blocked.
I mean, I was just assuming the video.
Yeah.
But go ahead with the audio because I was just assuming.
Yeah, and because again, the video could get this 86.
What does 86 mean?
Cut, like blocked.
Oh yeah, I forgot because
It's copyright.
that Star Trek lingo.
Yeah, you got it. It's like, well, not really Star Trek lingo. It's just It's more just other, slang out there. It's like, oh, we 86 that guy or something, like that's why I really try to be careful with these. That's why I put the screen like I did. You know, that's why you don't see pictures even or nothing. I ain't
And that's why you just
testing
do the. That's why you just do
copyright.
the poster.
Yeah, you know,
I wonder how the poster doesn't qualify under DMCA.
I mean, it probably did, but I don't think they're looking for it. I think they're looking for like
More like
actual.
actual material of like seeing it.
Yeah, they're not counting that. I think they're looking at that and going, "Oh, well, that's a poster or something." I don't think the copyright bots are
Yeah.
looking for that. I think they're more looking for audio or visual of the actual like movie or show or whatever. You know, they're not looking for logos and that. Because I don't think the bots are that great, if that's specific. Um, but but
If
yeah,
I'm when you were talking about 2012 and that one when you said like Radio Rebel, Let It Shine, uh and Frenemies, were you gonna get around to Girl versus Monster?
that one I hadn't thought of really. That one might have been a 25 if I
Was
wrote that
25 like
list.
the last year you were gonna do the fest?
I don't know if it would have if last year would have been the last year. I don't want to say it because I don't I only got around to making the two lists because I was like, oh, like because I eventually wanted to kind of do almost all of them and kind of have like a monster list of everyone in chronological order they ever did.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, I didn't think I would not do that. It was just how things happened. It's like, oh, if I didn't have to worry about mic issues, I didn't have to worry about them being up here, then I could
What
have just,
your stepsister and her family?
yeah, that's what mostly killed the space us from finishing on time. We could have had this done in February of 23, right in time for the 500. That was the plan, was to fill the NASCAR off season with these reviews, with not these reviews, more just we watched. We would talk, introduce the movie, do a little thing on it,
Did
and
you ever
then
hear about the whole Coven Academy thing?
no, but I don't think I. When was that?
So it's an upcoming show that is supposed to premiere October 1st of this year and on Freeform and
Hmm.
October 2nd on D Plus. But and Hulu. But you know what's very interesting?
What?
Originally it was ordered as a series for DC, but when they released the series trailer recently, they shifted it to Freeform.
Mm.
But the interesting fact about it was it's not a kids show. It was
What?
it if it was to still release on DC, it would be the very first young adult series
Yeah.
on Disney Channel.
Yeah. Yeah. Why haven't they ever redone teen stuff on Disney? Nick
I
kind of
think
did.
I think I think with Disney Channel, I think it was because they know that most of their audience is YA, is like young audience, like G rated or like TVY7.
Yeah. Um. I don't know. Have you? Natasha's asking you a question.
No, Natasha, I have wanted to see them, but I just genuinely think that they're just genuinely bad. Like I grew up mostly around with the Disney Channel, like around like the era of like Phineas and Ferb, like when it was really big. Gravity Falls, Good
Mhm.
Luck Charlie, Shake It Up, Jesse,
Yeah, I've
stuff
seen
like that.
those. Yeah. I need to get those onto this watch list too, but I have some
What?
of it. I have my D plus up and I'm looking at my watch list. I don't
Yeah.
have all the stuff I don't think on here. Need to really go through and do that.
There is something I was gonna mention to you, Carol.
Uh-huh.
If you ever want to watch it on D plus, um, you might want to do it like in order. Tangled before Ever After first, and then you do Tangled the series. Because I was thinking, since you're like all about blonde girls, why don't
Mhm.
you give something with Tangled a try?
Yeah, I could. I could always be an op.
They also well, what's weird is Tangled the series got branded at some point in the show as Rapunzel's Tangled Adventure.
Mm. And they still have replays up for Mania? Wow.
The reason why they do that is because they're if I'm not mistaken, ESPN Plus is doing the archive of like any PLE that is shown on there.
Oh yeah, they are. I know that. I just didn't know how long they do it for.
I think it's just forever as long as they have the contract.
Oh, the Water Boy is on here. Okay, I gotta add that. It's through
And
Hulu,
you know
but
what's kind of cool about Tangled the series, which is
what?
kind of interesting.
Mhm.
It retained the uh the 2000 film voices of Mandy Moore and Zachary Levi, including uh Eden Espinosa, which I
Mhm.
think, if I'm not mistaken, she was Mother Gothel in the film.
Right, and I.
No, she played someone named Cassandra. I'm
Mm.
stupid.
No, you're not stupid.
I'm saying I'm stupid for thinking that was a character from the actual film.
Mm. So now I got Water Boy I can want. I just wish that came
And
out on
here's some
4K.
and here's something funny.
What?
Mr. Krabs, aka Clancy Brown,
Mhm.
was in was a character voice for Tangled the series, which is also, like I said, Rapunzel's Tangled Adventure.
So it is Freakier Friday is in 4K. And it's Dolby
It
Atmos.
is?
Yeah, on Disney Plus it's in 4K. But there's only like I think like a Blu-ray version. I don't think it goes up to 4K. Of course, Disney, you shortchange us. Disney, why you do this?
And next month is also the anniversary for Modern Family.
Mm,
I just wanted to point that out.
yeah. Yeah, it got a Blu-ray Freakier Friday, got a Blu-ray release, a Blu-ray DVD and digital.
Is that one of the only DC shows, I mean movies, to get a Blu-ray?
Mystical 2 got one. That one, I know this one did.
You said which one got one?
HSM 2 High School Musical 2 did. I think the first one did
Oh.
too. Yeah, the first one did too. Yep. So all three High School Musical films got Blu-ray releases. So I got a High School Musical 2 on Blu-ray.
Do you have the first one in senior year?
No, I don't. I need to get senior year because see, I've seen a good bit of that, but that's a theatrical movie because that came out in theaters. So that wouldn't count for a Faves Fest or Fest or anything.
And plus, senior year wouldn't count for anything, just like 16 Wishes, because it didn't come out as a DCOM.
That's what I just said. Yeah.
That's something that my family has technically pointed out to me, is I like to reiterate things in a different way when
Yeah.
after I say it or people have said it.
Yeah. So I had it down on there. Where's my remote? Oh,
Oh my!
what?
So I went back on the Rapunzel's Tangled Adventure, Tangled the series Wikipedia page, and it said, and this is kind of shocking, which I will want to say you might find shocking. The entire series was released on Blu-ray on December 28th, 2021 as a Disney Movie Club exclusive.
Oh, that's long gone now. That movie club is, or might be, Disney Movie Club.
I don't even know anybody who used DMC. And I'm being honest, I don't know anybody who used that.
Yeah, DMC is gone after 2024, May 20th, 2024.
Disney fucked over a lot of people who relied on that didn't want to go out and spend their money.
Yeah. And also the original Freaky Friday they did with Lohan
Huh?
and that from 2003 is also in 4K and Dolby Atmos. And that I don't know if got a release, a physical like that either. Great Disney. Great.
Okay, so I'm looking at the Freaky Friday DCOM Wikipedia page, and
Uh-huh.
you know what's kind of interesting?
What?
So unlike the Freaky Friday movie with Lohan, and
Uh-huh.
who was the other woman?
Jamie Lee Curtis, I think?
Yes, unlike that one where it had Freakier Friday,
Mhm.
the DCOM version is actually an adaptation of two different versions of Freaky Friday.
Oh, okay, I know. Yeah.
It's an adaptation of both the book and the 2016 stage adaptation.
Oh, wow. That's something. They tried it. Okay.
And technically, this is a weird fact according to the Wikipedia page of the DCOM. It said Freaky Friday is the fourth feature film installment in the franchise.
Yep, because there's one from 1977 that they even did.
No, that's 76. You were a year off.
Well, it's saying on Disney Plus is 77.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Which I think the 3-1 is the most iconic.
Yeah. Are you still live, Natasha? Let me. I can check that. I haven't. I still have you tabbed up. I know you were doing some college football 26. Yes, you are. You're doing more of those challenges in Ultimate Team.
So I'm looking at this,
Uh huh.
and there's some characters from when I'm because I'm looking at the Freaky Friday musical Wikipedia page, and
Mhm.
I'm looking at the cast of like the major stage productions, and there is some differences from the movie of the DCOM to the stage.
Mm.
So this was some of the notable characters that they axed. They axed a character named Parker. They axed two female characters named Hannah and Gretchen. And the only characters that were specific to the film were characters named Carl Carlson, Monica Yang, and Kitty. And the most weird fact of them all is the mom, Catherine, was played by the same woman who actually played in both versions of the theater production.
Hmm.
And I'm talking about I'm talking about in the first two theater productions, before the 18 release on DC.
Hmm. Yeah.
Ew.
What?
I was when I saw High School Musical, the musical, the series, I was like, ew, because
Mm.
woman who played one of the characters in the DCOM version of Freaky Friday
Mm.
uh was from that show I was just talking about.
Ah.
And technically they revived the stage version of Freaky Friday last year.
Mm.
Can I ask? I was gonna ask you, Carol.
Uh-huh.
Now finishing the DCOM Fest and going back and looking at your faves, which one what would you say was was the worst one, the best and worst based off of rewatching it?
Okay. I'm gonna kind of do this a little differently with that. Out of that list, I'm gonna say the worst one, the worst free. I would kind of say. Let me bring the playlist back up because I can do it on.
And I'm just wanting to state for the record the reason why I'm asking this was because I was wondering your opinion based off of what you remember.
Yeah. And again, a lot of these we did 3 or 4 years ago, so kind of just
Yeah, it's okay
bear
if you
with
don't
me.
remember them, but I'm just saying like because my mind was curious what you would have ranked as like
Yeah.
the worst and best based off of what you remember
The
watching.
worst ones that I would say, but ones that were on the bottom end
Hmm.
would be probably Perfect Picture. It was good, but I was kind of like, okay, it was all right, wasn't bad. Um, I kind of would say Go Look Charlie wasn't bad, was in that same kind of group. Um, Tsunami would kind of fit in that too. Maybe that might be my free.
You
Um,
said which three movies?
Tsunami, Perfect, and that Christmas movie we did,
Good Luck Charlie and what and Perfect what?
and Pixel Perfect, and
That was in what year?
that
Oh,
we,
04.
I think, yeah,
Because I was looking at the when it released
yeah,
year is what I'm saying.
yeah. And then the top end, I'm gonna put the Xenon ones as one, just combine them into one. So
Because they're
Z,
basically like one after the other when it comes to the story.
yeah. So I'll just make them one. I'm also gonna put Kim's animated one there. Um, The Phineas and Ferb one I like really good, and Smart House would be my top ones.
You did top 4 technically.
Yeah, but I added a bonus
And
one in there.
what year was Smart House released?
It was one of the very first ones we did. It's the second one.
Okay, it was 1999.
99. Yeah. We did that one on November 21st, 2022.
Was that the first one to start the thing?
No, Xenon was
I'm
November.
surprised you didn't do. I'm surprised you didn't start with any from '98.
I hadn't watched any from 98. Because these were my favorites that I knew I liked. And now,
Okay,
remember the
you might want to.
Faves Fest?
You might want to watch You Lucky Dog because it stars Candace Cameron's brother Kirk Cameron.
Why would I want to watch him?
I mean, he was a decent actor who was on Growing Pains.
Yeah, and then what happened after that? But that's never near her there.
Did guest star on a episode in '88 of Full House called Just One of the Guys, where he played DJ's cousin Steve.
Mm.
He also was in the '87 film Like Father Like Son.
Mm-hmm.
And when Growing Pains ended, it says he got a starring role on a show called Kirk on the WB.
Mm. Gimme.
We doing that other film tonight?
Whatever film.
Um, Ashley French.
No. We only do one movie on these.
Oh,
Where'd you get two from?
the reason I thought that was because you said if there was enough time, we would do the Ashley French movie.
When did I? Huh?
I thought you said that at the beginning of the stream.
Hmm. Well, and this was just the tip of the iceberg for this week, though. Let me.
Yeah.
No joke. We actually. Oh, well, that's not the right one. Yes, we are gonna have a whole week's worth of stuff. This was, like I said, it's only the first one out of the first stream of all this. We'll have
Out of
Totally
6.
Spy Cyber Mission starting us in the afternoon tomorrow. And we'll have UFC 6 that night, tomorrow night. Then we'll have a Switch Day on Tuesday with Easy Come Easy Golf starting us off in the afternoon slot. And then I did keep our usual stream days the same. So Tamagotchi has its Tuesday slot, and 2K has its Wednesday slot.
The one thing I would like to point out for the Thursday stream
Uh-huh.
is if anybody's expecting LIS Reunion to be like the games in the past, it's not. It's just one singular story.
It's not multiple episodes. It's not like that. It's just
No,
one.
it's just continuously from start to finish. You have to do it in one go.
Okay, it's not like there's not like episode. Well, not like it was with the. There's not like a episode
No,
thing.
there's no chapters whatsoever. It's just basically a linear story where you just play it until the end.
Right, kind of Double Exposure was kind of that way, but they had the
That's why Reunion was released as one game instead of in parts.
yeah life reunion Double Exposure was that way too.
What game?
Double Exposure.
Oh, I thought Double Exposure was released in chapters.
No,
Then what games consist of chapters?
the first one, the Before the Storm, and two.
Is that the one? Is Before the Storm the one with the boys?
No, two is Before the Storm is Chloe,
Oh, okay.
and then after that, True Colors was released all
True.
together, but it was still episode. It was still chunked out into episodes. That's why I'm asking.
And was True Colors
Yeah.
the one with the Asian girl?
No, it's True Colors. Yeah. Double Exposure came back to Max and Chloe. Well, Max, but
Max, really, but then a
yeah,
Reunion came back with Chloe.
yeah, yeah.
And I want to remind you, if you do Reunion, try to get the Square Enix extension if you want to do the fan voting.
Okay. That's
I I but I know for a fact 99% of the game doesn't even work with that extension.
so. But that just tells me not to get it.
Well, the only reason I'm saying is because I remember if I remember Thrilla saying there was only one part of the whole game where you even got where he even saw the prompt pop up for his stream.
Mm. Because
It's weird.
when I did Double Exposure, when I did that playthrough, it still had episodes. It was one thing,
Yeah.
but it was still episodic. It was still episodes. It was still like, oh, you still had your decisions put out and what you did or didn't do and that every little bit.
So this is what I was meaning by it.
Yeah.
It's basically not structured as the series of episodes like it has been in the past. Reunion basically is one continuous narrative.
So okay. Yeah, I'll have when we look at that when we do that one, I'll have to
Mhm.
look at that because I
And
yeah I had
that's probably one of the games this week where I'm not gonna probably think it's best to have someone on commentary.
that one. I don't think I might that one I might force that and just say it might just be me and just say like have that be a me one because I try to platinum those games,
Mhm.
so I really try to kind of pay attention on that one.
Yeah.
So
And
that
plus with LAS Reunion being a continuous narrative, you would have an easier time doing the platinum.
yeah, and with you guys talking, it kind of gets a little when there's like talking words, and it's like I'm trying to listen to two things talk. So, but yeah,
But hey,
so
it's good. But hey, it's good that I told you that it's a continuous narrative, so you were not going into it thinking that it was still the episodic thing.
so they don't show decisions until the very end. Wow.
What do you mean by that?
So they like, cause when I did DE double exposure, that was still able to be. Cause that one,
It was still able to what?
hold on, let me find my playlist for that. Yeah, I have 4 episodes for that. Yeah, because it was still. Because what they did is it
Mm-hmm.
came out all together. So, like you're saying, it came out together. Yeah, it has chapters. It does still do the. Like, DE still had chapters, but it was still out altogether.
But then what were you saying about it, like with reunion showing the stuff after like these
So,
like
like,
the
because
stuff?
every. Like, for the decisions you make, every break, it would show you, like, X percentage chose option A, X percentage chose option B,
Mm-hmm.
and that kind of stuff. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, so you're saying it does it after the chapter?
Yeah. So it's still chaptered out, but it's still one thing. It's not like it wasn't like they didn't. It's not like only one is out and then two and
Yeah.
then three. It's still out together as one, but they're still chapter, chapter, chapter. You know,
Oh, okay. And
that's
it
what I'm
says
getting
here,
at.
that reunion is divided up into 32 short scenes.
Yeah.
When they did announce a reunion, did they explain how Chloe returns?
Well, she wasn't ever in double exposure.
No, I'm just saying, did they explain how she returned to like the Life is Strange universe?
Well, they broke. Well, okay, I'm gonna say if you haven't played double exposure, you might not want to hear this part, but they aren't together in DE. Max is on her own.
Because I thought that something happened to Chloe in the first, like within one of the first two games. Ooh,
What?
guess what, Carol?
What?
So I'm reading the development part of Reunion, and I'm reading it from the Wikipedia page for it. It said in 2025, developer Deck 9 was reported to be working on a sequel to Life is Strange Double Exposure.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, IGN reported disgruntled leaks from developers regarding the game suggested a troubled development.
Mm.
And then it says here that there was two original songs written for the soundtrack of the game, which are "Embers in the Sky" by Holly Humberstone and "Let It Happen, Let It Go" by Etta Marcus.
Mm.
And it said here from like something that Etta Marcus said was Marcus felt an incredibly full circle in being able to contribute to the soundtrack for the last chapter of such a special story that she grew up with.
Hmm.
So that's kind of neat to see
Yeah.
someone that played the games work on the game.
Yeah. So yeah, we are gonna do Dreamlight Valley Wednesday afternoon. Wimber Roses Thursday afternoon. With Reunion Thursday night. And then Friday afternoon is Power Loss. And okay, so I just really need to get, yeah, if I just get Monday's disc out, I need to see what I have in my PS5. I'm gonna do that with remote
It's
play
totally
really
Spy's the
quick.
only game you're gonna have to do other than UFC 6 physical.
Dreamlight Valley, I think.
Oh, I thought you had Dreamlight Valley digital.
No, I have that on disc.
So every other game, for Tuesday,
Yeah, cause
Wednesday night, uh, Thursday, and Friday are all digital.
well, Tamagotchi's already in the Switch.
Oh, I thought that you had that digital.
No, I bought that physical.
Is the Switch one of the only consoles where you buy everything just physical?
Well, I only get the Nintendo games, and Isekai Misegoff does not have a physical release.
So that's one of the exceptions.
That's like you have to do that or you can't. Oh, UFC 6 is
What I
already
meant by that,
okay.
what I meant by easy come easy golf is one of the exceptions. Is I'm talking about it's like one of the exceptions for your Switch where it's not a Nintendo game.
Yeah, because it was an exclusive. And I know I don't count cell phones as a console. It's a platform, yes, but not a console.
Do you count? Do you count PC as a console?
No, that's a platform in my mind.
Then what do you classify as a console other than Xbox and PlayStation and Nintendo?
That's the only three consoles that are actually in existence.
You don't even count VR?
Because technically, PlayStation VR is like an extension of the 5.
No, I'm
And
talking about like MetaQuest.
those do more than games.
Oh
Right?
yeah.
Yeah,
So they would
they
be more like a
yeah.
platform.
Yeah. If they only do games, then that's a console. If it's like PC, you can do more on a PC than game. Yeah, Dreamlight is a disc. So I need to get Dreamlight. And I already have UFC 6 in there. So I just need to get Dreamlight out. Or not Dreamlight. I would have to get Toy Spies out. And I can just get Dreamlight out too.
Did you hear about the next playground?
What?
I'm just saying, did you hear about it?
Are you no, I'm not I'm not following.
Supposedly, from what I heard, was last year somehow it beat out even the Series X and S for like one of the top selling consoles during Black Friday last year, which is very weird because basically what it is, it's a modern day console designed around the whole 2000s fad of motion based gaming.
Oh. Oh, I mean I do
And
need
the reason why it's motion based is because it has an AI motion tracker.
Oh, I do need to get UFC out. I have college football in there. Oops. I do need to get
Yeah, you probably have college football in there because of the grandkid.
Yeah, you almost called him a girl, but yeah.
You heard me?
Yeah, I did.
No, I'm saying you heard me almost call him a girl.
Yeah.
That would have sucked.
Yeah. So yeah, I gotta get both of those out. Yeah, everybody's golf hot shots. That one didn't make the cut for some reason. That would have been Monday afternoon's game. And all I would have needed is to swap college football for 6. But getting T Spies done, that's not a bad idea. And I got to put Tales of Arise in there too. How much space do I have left? 60 free and a quarter gigs. Oh, I need to clean my thing. Let's do it through this. I ain't worried about it. That way I don't have to worry about the... And then I can get the disk thing out and put DS in there. It should already be gone, I think. It is past free. It should already left for the airport, I think. But yeah, I mean, it's nice to have a little post show and everything. Let me grab the daily from my faction. A 1,000 MFP. I did skip a Faction Wars ticket, but whatevs. Any and yes, there's the new Heat Wave pack. And okay, get a diamond. How many days is left on that Nikki card? 4 days. Okay, I'm still can get that Nikki card if I get a tech in the Summer Swam pack. Please get that in the card market game. Oh wait, yeah. I just gotta buy a tech and I can try to get Nikki. Thank the Lord. So who's like the best technician out of that set? Oh, is that Austin or is that somebody else? Oh, that's Cardona. That just dresses like Austin. Okay. So I can get him and try for Nikki. Okay, cool. But I don't have the money. I don't think. Do I? What do I have? I only have 11,000. Great game. I know I have the VC for it, but I don't know if I want to spend 55,000 DC on it just to get an Amethyst Nikki one. We're probably gonna have like a diamond in that eventually. And I also gotta make sure I can still get like a good Michelle, keep up with the Blakes and the Chelseas. Oh boy, oh, and get a. I have a Ruby Carmen, I think, on this save. 'Cause there's only one diamond woman I have in my card mark, and that's Roxanne from the Chaos, that, or what set that is. The Certified Heat set. And then, like, free Amethyst. And then a bunch of, like, rubies and going down. But at least that's done on that. I'll close that. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of remote play because I don't want to need that right this second. Okay. Okay, well, let me know when you're back, Mario. But I do want to kind of. I think we've been on over 3 hours, and I think that's busy the longest one we've done of these. Yeah. So I think with that, unless I'll let him try to come back. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with all this. I'm sorry it took so long to get these out, but I mean, like I said, it just circumstances kind of made it all happen like that. But we're here. It's good. In that, I did not set my alarm, but I don't have an alarm to get up for. I'm just gonna let myself try to get up naturally and see when I wake up and just go from there. You come back in the call, Mario? But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun this week. I was gonna see if Mario was gonna come back in to do a little bit more so we can kind of wrap this up here. do you mean? Sorry, I'm kind of just poking around the bear a little bit, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun this week. I do plan on a lot of it having fun in that. I hope you guys are fun with the ride and everything. Um, you know, I know there isn't a whole lot of Xbox. I think the only thing Xbox was is Rumble Roses. So it's like, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of PlayStation stuff, but and a little bit of Switch Tuesday, but honestly, there's not a lot on Switch. I know I need to do. We can do Mario Party. We could. But I don't think the greatest idea for a Sunday for like a stream like that. But I'm glad you guys enjoyed this. I'm glad we got this done. I'm glad we got it done. I'm glad this is done. So I can figure out when I want to pull. I'm gonna use this next for the revenge watch thing we do. How do the next thing we do with this? I think that's probably gonna be my plan. Is to do the revenge watch through first to get it, because it's like 87 episodes, and I don't plan on trying to do that like really fast. I don't plan that being something we do like boom, 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 boom. I do though. I'm gonna try to do the on the birthday of the show, like when actually, when it premiered, do the pilot, and I'm gonna try to fit that in maybe Monday nights. It's gonna take like a year and change. If we, I know I can do if I might do Mondays because it's gonna be like really easy to do, and it's just gonna be Mondays. It just be I can just do Mondays with it and have it be a Monday night thing. After Raw, obviously, and that, so and everything. That way, you guys can watch Raw and whatever, and come here and we can do that. And they should only be the episodes in that. There wouldn't be a whole lot of really in between. Um, just because I don't want to do like a whole bunch like I'm not gonna do a pre-show everything for it. I'm not gonna jump on and be like, oh, here's the guest host for this episode. I might, I'll probably have like me a little bit about it. I might mention them in the ep maybe. But other than that, I think that might be the play. It's just to kind of let the season play out and then give you guys like the. Oh, cool. Good job, Natasha. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun this week. I know I said that a bunch, but I hope it is. How like I'm gonna try to get up around 10. I'm gonna try to get up when I would have go into work, and I'm gonna try to eat around like 11. I'm gonna try to kind of get some of that going where I can eat and get on 11:30 noon ish somewhere. I'm gonna try to eat more on time. That way I can know what I'm doing and have that and go from there and have that, and then I can eat around 6 and be like, okay, and then have a little bit of a break after, and then jump on and we'll do the night stream, and we'll go from there, and we'll see how long we go. I'm not promising time duration is gonna be really long. I'm not promising any because I want to kind of see how things go. What uh, I'm working with this more as a let's just let this play out thing, not a let's try to just play this out to a T and watch it screw up in the distance. Like let's just say, hey, I'm gonna jump on and do this stream in the afternoon. How long I stick for it and that, who knows, and that, and we'll go from there. So like I said, I'll be on in the morning with the Toy Spies game. We'll jump on and do some UFC that night, and then we'll have the splits on Tuesday, obviously, and then we'll kind of just go from there. So I think with that, that will probably do it, unless he does come back in. Let me ask him. But yeah, it's been a fun. Go ahead and give me my links and that, just in case. I don't think there's a whole lot of people that need them, but the YouTube, Twitter, and Discord. There's those if you need them. You know, if you want to follow me on Twitter, I post when I go live and other stuff. Post all this stuff to YouTube, and we talk all the time in the Discord. Let me kind of. I do probably want to go to bed soon. Want to get everything set up for this afternoon, though. Oh, wow. Europe is late. I mean, granted, it is kind of like. Hold on. Alright. Oh, new egg is done. Alright, I think with that, yeah, we're good. And, you know. Alright, here is the Ray message. Alright, copy that and paste it into. Copy that message and paste it into where we raid. I'm gonna get the ending screen up to pick where we raid and that. I probably know who I want. What in. Why is there Fall Guys beans in Fortnite? What? What? No, 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 no. We ain't playing that game. I think I found somebody. I almost would have been you, Natasha, but I don't know how what you're really gonna go for, so I think I kind of picked another target here. All right, let's do. Oh, Wait, okay. So they had a Rage Hater and one of them were actually had a boxing match. Rage Hater won. So it was a decision. A unanimous decision. Alright, let me get the raid going here. What in the world? Okay, that is weird. Alright, here we go. It's a charity stream. It's doing our first playthrough of. Looks to me, it's ME2. Um, so we'll go into there. We'll have our funnies and that. And we can, like I said, I'll see you guys in the afternoon for TS. I don't know how long Natasha's going to be live for. I wanted to have somebody that's live a little longer. But yeah, I was like, because if she's only going to be on over 20 minutes, I was like, but yeah, stay smart, stay sane, everybody. I will see you in the afternoon for Totally Spies or Attack Plays, Strike for Totally Spies in that. Hopefully it might be Attack Plays, just might be able to do it. I don't know. But have a good night, everybody. If you're liking on Twitch, you can follow the channel, mini surprise, subscribe. We have your free prime in that. But have a good night, everybody. Thank you for investing with me. And you're still watching on YouTube, aren't you now? Hey, it's fun. You can always there's a bunch of the archive here and that if you want to watch more. Um, and that. But thank you so much for watching the YouTube version of this video and that. Great if you share, and subscribe if you like what you see here. Um, and that, and I will see you around. There might be some ones on the screen. I don't know if I'll do it or not, but stay smart, stay sane yourself, and have a good time. Booga booga.